All right. We are just about ready to get started. Just as soon as I had to sort out some freaking audio issues because some of my audio just doesn't want to work right now for whatever reason. I don't know why. And now it seems my spreadsheet that I use for calculating takeoff data doesn't want to work either. Shit be broken is what we're getting at today. Let me reload it. Try it again. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and transition the scene over though. All right. Let me unhide all, even though that should not be visible. I don't know why it is. That's turned off. You know, OBS be weird sometimes. That's muted, so I'm just gonna hide that. It shouldn't even be visible, but it is. What the fuck ever. I'll sort this shit out. Alright, here's our flight, 4318 to that place whose name I forget. Okay, they're complete. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to normal load. It is ready to load. It has loaded. 9219, 9221, close enough. 9.2. Go ahead and commit. Start boarding. It's not gonna take them long to board. So we're gonna really quickly sort out our flight plan on here. I'm gonna put this in plan view, full zoom out, show me boundaries. That's it. All right. Okay, my spreadsheet is working now. Okay, we are SkyWest 4318 from Salt Lake to St. George Regional. Departing Salt Lake City for SGU. Departing via the Zons 1 departure. No controllers online right now. EHK transition. I'll plan for 16 right because that's the easier taxi. From EHK, we go direct PIETZ, Piet. PIE, Piet. And then, if I remember correctly, EHK is actually a transition to one of the approaches there. So really shouldn't have to. That's our flight plan. All right, we don't know our zero fuel weight yet. Fuel 9.2 is loaded. Where's the fuel on here? Block fuel 9.2 released, 9.2 on board. Where are the fuel pumps? We need to turn the nav light on though. Turn the fuel pumps on. All right, reserves 4.7. Cost index today is 21. Cruising altitude. Flight level 280. Cruise winds 29015. Very strong today, are they? And cruise ISA is +8. I'll just load all that in for now. As for our cruise speeds, we'll climb at about, we'll go with 300 knots, Mach 0.74, I think, looking at the nav log. So let's actually go with 270 /0.74 will be our climb speed. Our descent speed, I don't know why that's so low. We'll make that 250 0.74. And our cruise speed looks like 0.72. Slash 0.72. There you go. Now we're just waiting on the passengers to get on board and we can finish filling that in. Let me get my checklist sorted. I got a notification on my phone here. That's probably Twitch telling me I'm streaming, but I already knew that. Yep. All right. Pre-flight checks, please.
Pre-start checklist.
Okay, pre-start checks. Parking brake?
Okay, that's set.
Circuit breakers?
Is checked.
Safety checks?
Completed.
Oxygen crew supply?
Tested.
Tested. Pressurization?
Is set.
Display?
Yep, it's on.
Flight instruments?
Checked.
Flight director?
Sorry, no.
Flight director?
Yep, it's on.
Fuel levers?
Cut off.
Pre-start checklist complete.
All right, I'm gonna real quick review the procedure. We're departing on the 16s, so we climb heading 160 at or above 7,000. All right. Heading Takeoff by heading 160 to 7,000, then radar vectors cross top toe at or above 9, track 166 to Zions, then via the transition. Okay, and we're going to EHK. All right, so our top altitude is flight level 230. Set that. Now, normally out of Salt Lake, there's no controllers online to give us a clearance, but normally they have you maintain 230 knot initially. Normally. So I'm going to go ahead and set that. Well, all right, all that is set. I want to make sure our crossing restrictions are programmed. It's heading 164 to 7,000 feet. And then Hupto at or above 9,000 has us crossing at 9,200, so we're good there. All right. In the airport diagram, download the current one, please. What is the status on boarding right now? Almost done. All right. So real quick, I'm going to have to bring this up. Sorry, stream, you're just going to have to deal with that flashing for just a second while I read something. 1089. And aft cargo bay 1243. All right, sounds like they're done boarding, or they're literally waiting on one passenger. We'll be waiting on. There's a plane right there. He's been sitting there a long time. Hey, what are we waiting on right now? This is boarding passengers now, so I guess we're just waiting on that. All right, the fuel loaded. 9221. And we're just waiting on final passenger count. Okay, I'm gonna move this back to here. About. Yep. That. And turn the gas on. Now, who is this behind me? Because I think that's another player. Well, his label's not showing up. I've turned AI off. So those two should be players there. Who the heck is that? He's been sitting there a while. Find out. That's Delta 525. Well, he's been sitting there on that taxi line for a while. That's what we're waiting on. We're waiting on last minute bags. Okay, where they're just now coming from the terminal. All right. Okie dokie. We're just waiting on that. Let me set that to flight control because I don't need it on there too long. Want this on 122.8, 122.0. And no controller to give us a clearance, so we'll squawk 2200. Done. Anti-skid is armed. Go ahead and open those back up. I closed them thinking that they were done, but they're not. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, you can be in auto, actually. That's fine. It's done. That's done. Turn this on. And I'll actually put that in track up mode. Well, there we go. All right, we're just waiting on last minute bags and we'll be done. I think all the passengers are actually on board. They must be planning on loading them by hand. The invisible ground crew. As he came up to the front door instead of the back. Yeah, I guess we're just going to pretend they're loading those by hand because they don't actually use the loader for the forward one. All right. So they should be done any minute now. And I can go ahead and enter the final passenger count, which was 65 passengers. Alrighty then. Just waiting on this to give us our zero, tell us the passengers are on board. Then we'll get our zero fuel weight and we can start with the last minute items. We have no NOP items, no ship notes to worry about. I'm going to select runway. I know it's a list. Let me pick from the list, please. Spreadsheet. One six. Right. Motherfucker's not letting me. You know what? Fuck this spreadsheet. I know the runways here are more than long enough. I don't really need it. Which means we don't need that either. Alright. Gonna have to blind y'all for just a second. Reference data. Need to know my takeoff thrust. Pressure altitude is 4,100. If I go with a 20% D rate, 4,000 ISA. We'll say it's plus 10 because it is summer. Let's go with a 10% then. ISA plus 10, 88%. You know what? I'm going to whack that to 90, I think. Yeah, you know what? We have more than enough runway here. We can go with 88. Are you done yet? I'll tell you what, you're about to be done. I don't know what's going on because it should have been done already. All right, 65 passengers loaded.
All passengers are on board.
All right, let's go ahead and start the APU.
Doors closed and we're ready.
Belt sign on. Generator. And move you to APU. Go ahead and turn that to continuous. Probes off. What's that? That's the instrument panel lights. Hydraulics off. Alright. Oop, not plan. Stat, 0 fuel weight is 592. $59.2 or 0 fuel weight. That gives us a total gross weight of 68.4. And we'll have our takeoff speeds calculated for us once we start pushback. We can close the exit now. All right. 4 start checks, please.
Before start checks.
Okay, before start checks. APU.
Running.
Fuel sheet, fuel quantity.
Checked. Okay.
FMC.
Set and checked.
Takeoff data.
Is checked. Set. Off.
Cabin signs.
On and on.
Doors.
Closed.
Transponder.
Okay, he's
Set.
still there.
Beacon light switch.
Okay, it's on.
Before start
Hey,
checks
Turtle, thanks for the
complete.
lurk. Thank you for the lurk there, Turtle. Why is that player just sitting there? I'm gonna listen to ATIS real quick.
Kilo Sierra Lima Charlie Airport information India 1954 Zulu weather wind 349er at 3 visibility 10 sky condition 9,000 scattered 2,000 scattered temperature 29 Kilo Sierra Lima Charlie Airport information India 1954
Thank you for repeating it
Zulu
before I got all
weather
of it.
wind 343 at 3 visibility 10 sky condition 9,000 scattered 2,000 Kilo Sierra Lima
Okay,
Charlie
it's not
Airport
even gonna
information
finish.
India 1
Well, I'll just hit B. 3002. Winds favor the 3/4, but they're kind of variable at the moment, so we'll take 16 right. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, well, I'm sure it's no big deal. I don't know what that player is doing. He's been sitting there. He's pushed back and he's facing the wrong way. His engines aren't running. So we're going to go ahead and get ready for pushback. I don't know why he's sitting there. But it ain't my problem. I'll just go around him. All right. We can proceed. Cleared for departure. Go ahead and start the flight.
We're ready for pushback. The aircraft is cleared to go.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn transponder mode C on. We are squawking 2200.
Locking gear.
All right, I want nose right, tail left, pushback.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Parking brake release.
Parking brake off.
All engines clear.
135, 143. Okay. So VR is 135. V2 is 143. And I'll whack 10 knots for 125 on the V1. I want to watch that player, because with my luck, he's going to start moving. No, his engines are off. Why is he just sitting there? Because, like, there's nothing there. Even if he was using the older scenery, which is very likely, there's nothing there in the older scenery either. Because the old terminal was over there. Alright. Whatever. We'll work. He's his own problem. Start engine number 1. Engine 1's up. One is stable. Start number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set.
Confirmation for
Brake
good
pressure
engine
up.
start.
2 is stable. Turn on the gens. And confirm good engine start. Ignition, switch that to engines. Ignition to continuous. Hydraulics, engine 1 and 2 are on. Boost pumps on. After start checks.
After start checks.
Okay, after start checks. Generator control switches on. Pitot heat. Only half wrong.
That's that one.
Pitot heat on. Anti-ice off. Bleed air checked. After start checks complete.
Alright. My feet on my rudder pedals now.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alright, as soon as the ground crew is clear, we'll do a flight control check. Alright, they're clear. Give me full left. Full right. Full forward. Full back.
Left is clear.
Rudder left.
Right is clear.
And rudder right. Flight control check good. Give me a little bit of nose down or nose up trim. Oh, 1.5. Waiting on the signal. Alright. I'm just going to wait on him to walk down that ways a little bit. Just over to Fry.
Parking
Brakes
brake
off, hold 'em. Alright, and we'll be going to 1/6 right from present position. Lake traffic, Sky West, 4318, taxi in runway 16 right, Salt Lake. Alright, brakes off, throttle up. Taxi light on. How much power do you need to get going? You're supposed to be a lightweight plane. Get it going forward a bit. And we'll just taxi around this company traffic.
Okay, on the right.
Okay on the left.
He's been sitting there forever. I wonder if he's having engine problems or something. We'll go with that. $737, is that a 700 or an 800? That's a 700, which actually Delta doesn't even operate anymore. All right. And pretty much all of the 700s they had were in Atlanta, not Salt Lake. Because they pretty much had those planes exclusively to go to Key West. Now they use the A319 for that. All right, we'll take taxiway Bravo all the way to the runway. So it's going to be a right turn on the first taxiway after we cross the line. No one's coming from the left. No one's coming from the right. All right, this is taxiway Bravo. All right, we're clear of the ramp. Set flaps to 8.
Flaps 1, flaps 10.
Taxi checks.
Taxi checks.
Okay, taxi checks. Taxi light switch on. Flaps. Flaps 10. Spoilers idle. Flight controls checked. Trim 1 unit. Checklist complete.
This is supposed to be 1 unit. I set 1.5. Go with 1 unit. It's supposed to be that. All right. 16 right gives us 12,000 feet of runway to work with. We're going to be taking off at 88% and 1. So we should have more than enough for that. Bit of a hazy day today, isn't it? I guess I can still kind of see the mountains in the distance on the other side of the lake over there. Looking to the south, it's really hazy. Or the north. Coming up towards the end of the runway. They got the de-ice trucks out for no reason. Because, yeah, it's well above freezing. We shouldn't need to de-ice. Or are those just sitting there? I think those are just sitting there. Looks like they're not out. All right, we're number 1 in line for departure, coming up to the runway. Final is clear, and the runway was clear as well. Go ahead and seek the flight attendants.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Okay, before takeoff checks.
Okay, before takeoff checks. Takeoff configuration set.
Set.
Ignition. Continuous.
That's set.
Flight attendant.
Notified.
Notified. External lights. On. Checklist complete.
Alright. We'll turn right here instead of following the line, because the line takes us kind of around a weird way. That's really just there for de-icing anyway. Alright, final was clear. Runway's clear. Strobe lights on. Salt Lake traffic, SkyWest 4318, taking off runway 16 right, Salt Lake. Alright, set power to 40 or 50, somewhere in there.
Approaching 16 right.
Runway's verified. Power check. We are green across the board. Landing lights.
On runway 16 right.
Takeoff. Wow, it went right past 88%, didn't it?
80 knots.
Check.
100 knots. $120. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear going up. Auto brake switch off.
Heading 160.
Gear up and locked.
Okay.
$1,000 feet, climb thrust. All right, we're flying heading 160 to 7,000 feet. I really need you to speed up, though. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Knots. Come on, 200 knots. Knots, flaps up.
Flaps up.
Seven 7,000 feet. I'm going to turn direct to the first waypoint. LNAV on. Have I done after takeoff checks yet? I can't remember. I think yeah.
After takeoff checks.
That's at flaps
Okay,
up.
after takeoff checks. Landing gear. Up.
Taxi
Flaps,
light off.
Flaps up. Taxi light switch.
APU
off.
can go off now.
Logo lights. Off. Checklist complete.
Spinning down. Okay, hop tow at or above 9,000, which we have met. Alright. Okay, I'm going to increase speed to 250 now, resuming normal climb. Autopilot is on, 10,000 feet. Increase speed now to 270 knots. Wait a minute, is that our bottom of descent? What the? I think the VNav's gotten all funky. Climbing up flight level 280. Yeah, I think the VNav's just a little funky right now. It is a short flight. Doesn't always function well on those. Alright. This I'm going to bring up the arrival airport's info so I can be ahead of things. Now there is no star into this airport. We are expecting runway 19, and I'm probably going to use the RNAV runway 19 from EHK, which has us crossing Pitts at 16,000.
Release the crew to work.
Alright, crossing 15,000.
Transition altitude. Altimeter.
Standard 2992.
Alright, landing lights off. Climb checks.
Climb checks.
Okay, climb checks. Landing lights. Off. Pressurization. Checked. Autopilot. On. Climb checks complete.
Autopilot's got it now. I'm gonna look at what the clouds look like in front of us. We're at detail lock 100. Scattered mostly, it looks like. Turn detail lock off and zoom it out. Ooh, convective sigmets around us, but nothing we need to worry about. One plane in front, but he's no factor. All right. All right, so we planned Pietz at 16,000 as our rival. Increase this to 280. Forgot to do that earlier. So 16,000 at Pietz is going to be our destination, our descent. Climbing above the cloud layer. Looks like a couple of these do go up kind of high. But we should be navigating around the worst of it. I will turn my weather radar on though. Give me a 2-degree down tilt. Go ahead and zoom out to 150. See if it sees anything. No? Okay, switch it back and verify precip mode is on. Yeah, there's nothing within 100 miles of us, so. Is there any air mats we need to worry about? Nope, we are good. I'm not liking how high some of these clouds go. No turbulence is expected, and they don't have that much vertical development. They're just up high. So I think we should be fine as far as turbulence. So we can turn the seatbelt sign off once we level off at about 1,000 feet.
1 to go.
Alright, level off flight level 280. Alright, seatbelt sign off. And the top of climb report. Alright, we're cruising and we are on time. But just for reference purposes, 16,000. Our top of descent on little nav map is 97 miles away from the airport, which is, measure this right here. We'll say 50 miles prior to EHK. And it looks like that is what's calculated on the nav display as well. So we will start our descent right there at the top of descent, as calculated by the FMS. Where is the nav log? Got it. Okay, Navlog has top of descent 17 miles prior to EHK, which is a little far out if you ask me. I think we'll go with the one calculated by the FMS. All right. Ooh, these are some tall boys. Not significant vertical development, they're just up here. Come on, textures. Come on, textures. You got this. That's why I don't change views all that much, just because of this right here. Takes a minute for the textures to re-render. There we go. We're pretty much surfing on the cloud tops right now. Alright, a little over 40 miles to the top of descent. I wonder why the FMS doesn't show it. It just says 0 miles to top of descent, even though it's got the position calculated. That's weird. We'll descend at 0.72 and 250 knots. Now I'm looking at it, it's calculated that top of descent a little further out, but I think the FMS is going to be a bit more accurate than the little nav map is. Well, maybe not. They look like they're about in the same place. So it's 120 miles, and we are about 30 miles to the top of descent. So it's calculated about a 90 miles out, which is a little closer than the little nav map did, but whatever. Alright, they're still favoring runway 16, 2993. No precip reported. Temp is 36, dew point is 4. 260 at 12, gusting to 22. Gonna be a fun little approach because that's kind of perpendicular to the runway. Well, yeah, almost. Alright, 20 miles to top of descent. We'll go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs back on. And get ready to send that. I'll set this to 16,000, which is the bottom of the descent. And miles to go. Alright, just throttling back. And descending. Alright, top of descent report, send. Somebody's just reporting something over there. Alright, now that we are descending, I'm going to go ahead and load in the RNAV runway 19 EHK transition. Which takes us to here. After Pietz, I need to chart quick. After Pietz, it's Hopeb. It's at 16,000. iPod 10300. Gab at 7,900. Player at 6,300. Otuju at 4,300. And then EY or YEYUY. YEYUY. And it wants us there. We're at slant C, so 3,900. Then it's direct HUNKU. And then we hold at Cocoon 020 left-hand turns. Seven-mile legs. All right, which means our final approach fixed altitude is 6,300. I'm going to go ahead and set that. So we're no controller, so we can go down as low as we want right now. be our final approach fixed altitude since we have VNAV all the way down there. And we're on our way to EHK. All right. Approach course is 198. I'm gonna set runway 19 as the landing runway. So we have a bit of a lineup there helping us. And I have the localizer frequency tuned. I think it does have glide slope, but we'll have that set as a reference. We're actually going to be using RNAV all the way down. And set this to 250. MSA is 12,000 feet in all sectors, 25 miles from essentially the airport, because that last waypoint is pretty much right on top of the airport. Why's it got that weird leg going off to the right there? Oh, it's pointing to the last waypoint, Hakun, Anuku, or whatever. Alright, looks like we're on track to cross Pietz at 16,000. After Pietz, I'm really going to bring the speed back since this is kind of going to be a close approach. I want to go ahead and get it back to 210. We don't have a problem slowing down today. Once we get out of these clouds, I can better see the terrain in front of us too. All right. Transition altitude, landing lights on.
Transition altitude, altimeters. Set and check.
3012.
909. Altimeter is set. Just want to verify that. 2993 according to this. Coming up on Pietz. Crossing at 16,000. OPEB doesn't have a transition or a restriction, but iPod does at 10,300. All right, bring the speed back to 210 knots. That's probably our approach clearance from dispatch. Good approach. Expect gate 2, 260 at 12, 2993, density altitude 5,000 feet. All right. Give it a little bit of spoiler to help it slow down, because we are cutting it kind of close on this approach. Alright, I can see now, so terrain shouldn't be a factor as long as we follow the approach as published. Docker. A little bit of greenery in the hills out here. Okay, after iPod, I want to slow to 180. Bring the spoilers out a little bit because it's not slowing down as fast as I would like it to. Alright, reduce to 180 knots. Passing iPod. Okay, go ahead and put taxi lights on. Final approach speed is 504535. Zero. We'll fly the approach. How long is the runway? 9,300. Okay, we'll fly the approach at 100. At flaps 30, 145 knots. The flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 5, or 10.
Flaps 10.
Airport elevation is 2,800, plus 100 feet would be 2,900. So we'll set our altitude selector to that prior to flare. Airport's still not in sight. 20 miles out though. Oh, we do have a glide slope. ISGU confirmed at 17 DME. Which that does not, I don't think, well, it looks like it actually does. I was saying, I don't think that is lined up with the RNAV, but it looks like they actually are. Because I don't think the localizer is lined up with the runway, if I remember correctly, for this airport. All right, I'm gonna set this to 2,900. Flight attendants. Approach checks.
Okay, descent checks.
Okay, descent checks.
Approach checks, please.
Okay, approach checks. Ignition. Continuing.
St. George traffic, SkyWest 4318
Flight
is
attendant.
12 miles to the north,
Notified.
inbound RNAV, runway 19 St. George.
Taxi light switch.
Have the
on.
runway in sight.
Approach frequencies and course. Landing weight and data. Reviewed and set.
SP 160.
Approach checks complete.
Spoilers back a bit. Help slow it down.
Auto brake selector. Set to 2.
On the pedals. Flaps 20.
20. Spoilers. Down.
Flaps 30.
Top 30.
Speed set. Flap set. Spoilers armed. Light set.
Localizer alive.
St. George traffic, SkyWest 4318, 5 miles north, inbound RNAV, runway 19 St. George. Or is it 16? No, it's 19. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have... I have throttle. I have the airplane. Autopilot is off. Auto throttle's off. Alright, I'm actually going to go ahead and turn ahead of time. Oh. I forgot to lower the gear. That's why it wasn't slowing down like it should have. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and line up with the runway. Thank you for reminding me of that, co-pilot. That would have been embarrassing. Okay.
Down, lost, 3 green.
Thanks.
Just gonna visually line her up with the runway. Coming in a little too high.
Localizer captured.
Thank you. Set missed approach heading, please.
Okay, that's set. 1 to go.
Approaching 19.
Runway is verified. That wind is freaking booking it out of the freaking... It's a hard crosswind. Look at this wind correction angle I'm having to maintain.
Glide slope alive.
For landing. A little low, but we're close, so it's okay. Good Lord. Reverse.
Reverse.
Reverse thrust engaged. Spoilers up 100 knots. 80 knots. Auto braking. Reverse idle. 60 knots. Manual braking. Auto brake switch off.
Ooh, ooh, getting a bit squirrely there. That rudder is still sensitive as hell. Not the best landing, but also not my worst.
Down.
Alright, we can exit on this taxiway right here. The terminal will be right in front of us. Alright, exit to the left. And we can actually just taxi straight ahead to the terminal. The gate's kind of at a weird angle. Landing and strobe lights off. APU on. Left. They're lined up.
Check the flaps.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
It's a really short taxi, sorry. This way a bit, and back. There. Hold the brakes. Parking brake set.
Parking brake set.
Brake pressure up.
Alright. APU gen on. Engine gens off. Taxi light. Seat belt. Engine shut. Parking checks.
After landing checks.
Okay, after landing checks.
Okay, parking checks.
I need to get better
Okay,
about going through my
parking check.
checklist.
Parking brake.
Is set.
Seatbelt sign.
Off.
Electrical power.
Okay, that's set.
Fuel levers.
Cut off.
Beacon light switch.
Oops, no.
Beacon light switch.
Is off.
Fuel pump switches.
Okay, that's set.
Pitot heat.
Yes, off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Off.
Flight director.
That's off. External power established.
Alright.
Trim.
0 units.
Checklist complete.
Ram set 0. Alright, and we are on time. Request deboarding. Alright, while they're running through the deboarding, I'm gonna get set up for the return flight. All right, I've dispatched the return flight to depart at 2200. It's in 30 minutes, so I really need you guys to get off the plane because we still need to refuel. We might be a bit late. It shouldn't take too long to board this plane, though. Doesn't normally do. I need to download the OFP, though. Just put that in my Dropbox folder. And we need a pre-file. Filing the flight plan. Flight plan has been filed. All right. All right, they still gotta take the bags off. All packs have left. Rescue the Salt Lake. There's my OFP. Alright, let's reset this. Off and then back on again. Relog in. Yeah, it says we're 3 minutes late for crew, but that's just because... Alright. Message. That is our flight. We will proceed. Open these doors so they can offload the old bags. Then I want to go ahead and get fueling done. We're going to need 11.1 on the fuel. That was interesting. It just disappeared there. Got windsock sticking out over there. All right, while they're doing that, we are going to go ahead and preemptively get this going. So that is KSPU returning to Salt Lake City. Departing Hivka 2. Uriah transition. Runway 19. From Uriah, direct MLF. And then via the Delta 5 arrival, MLF transition. Expecting 3-4 left. Opposite the way we landed, but that's what the dispatch said. Alright. Performance initialization. None of the fuel has been loaded, and we don't know zero fuel weight yet. But our reserve fuel is 5.6. Cost index is 60. Cruise altitude, flight level 290. Winds, 260 at 10. ISA deviation plus 8. Okay, we're waiting on the fuel truck to get here. I want to get fueling done before we start boarding. Keep our ears open for that. 290.77 and our cruise speed is 0.79. It's going to be 290. 0.77. Can this plane even get that fast? Nine. I don't even know. Can this plane go that fast? That seems a bit up there for this aircraft, but whatever. It is going to be a bit of a fast flight, though. Alright, we're just waiting on a few other things. Then we can start. We're waiting to refuel. Where's that fuel truck? I did request that, didn't I? Fuel truck is on its way. Well, I can't really start boarding.
Pre-start checklist
Okay, restart checks. Parking brake,
is set.
circuit breakers,
Check.
safety check,
Completed.
oxygen crew supply,
Tested.
tested. Pressurization,
Set.
display,
That's on.
flight instruments,
Is checked.
flight director,
Only half wrong.
flight director,
Is on.
fuel levers.
Cut off.
Pre-start checklist complete.
All right, packs are about halfway done. Actually, you know, we'll have to wait on last minute bags too, because this plane always has last minute bags. It's just how it is. Don't we have some PME near here? I need to open up the new flight plan on the little nav map as well. All right. Alright, runway 19, Takeoff, Raya transition. Alright, what's the nav aid here? St. George on 108.6. And then Salt Lakes VOR is 116.8. Five. All right, passengers are almost on board. All right, here comes last minute bags, which is always a thing with this plane. I don't know why. Oh, there's two on top of each other. And he's running over my wing. Thank you. All right, just gotta wait on them to get done and we'll be ready to go. I need to change my flight plan in active sky. Right, flight plan has been changed. SGU. Passengers done. 29901.
All passengers are on board.
Nope. Go ahead and close both exits.
Doors closed and we're ready.
All right, what is our zero fuel weight? Zero fuel weight, 60.0. Total weight, 71.2. 69 passengers on board, giggity. Okay, takeoff. You know what? We're going to use a full toga takeoff because we are kind of high today. All right. It's going to be pushback for runway 19. Let me review the SID one more time. Okay, runway 19. Departure minimums are standard. Climb of 300 feet per nautical mile to 5,500, which we can meet pretty easily with a full toga takeoff. We'll climb on heading 191 to 3,800, and then do a right turn direct Hivka. After Hivka, track 315 to QSEP, and then to Uriah. There are no crossing restrictions on the SID, so it should be fairly simple. 191 to 3,800, then right turn direct. Okay, pretty easy.
Before start checks.
Okay, before start checks. APU.
Running.
Fuel sheet, fuel quantity.
Checked, okay.
FMC.
Set and checked.
Takeoff data.
Check. Set, off,
Cabin signs.
on and on.
Doors.
Closed.
Transponder.
Okay, that's set.
Beacon light switch.
Okay, it's on.
Before start checks complete.
We're ready to kick the tires and light the fires.
All right, I do want pushback. Start the flight. All right, flight has started.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Did I hear another airplane? I thought I did for a second, but I guess not.
Locking gear.
All right, we want to taxi to runway 19.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
All right, releasing brakes.
Parking brake off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
140, 148 is the V speeds. Why are you swinging my nose around like that, ground crew? I need to bump up the volume of the flight attendants because they're not very loud. Alright, start engine number 1. Stable. Part 2.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Brake pressure up.
For good engine start.
Be stable. From good engine start. Engines on. Hydraulics on. Leads to engine. And APU. We're mounting this, so we'll leave the APU on until the after takeoff checks. You heat on. After start checks.
After start checks.
Okay, after start checks. Generator control switches on. Pitot heat on.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass.
Anti-ice off. Bleed air checked. After start checks complete.
Ground crew is clear. Flight control check. Pull left. Pull right. Pull forward. Pull back. Rudder left. And rudder right. Flight control check's good.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, we have the clear signal from the ground crew. Taxi light on. Full brakes.
Parking brake off.
St. George traffic, SkyWest 4318, taxi in runway 19, St. George.
Okay on the right.
Okay on the left.
All right, we're clear of the ground crew, set flaps.
Flaps 1, flaps 10.
Taxi checks.
Taxi checks.
Okay, taxi checks. Taxi light switch on. Flaps. Flaps 10. Spoiler. Idle. Flight controls. Checked. Trim. 1 unit. Checklist complete.
All right, this taxiway parallels the runway. We just go all the way to the end. That wind is still perpendicular to the runway, and look at that windsock. Just the FBO over there. A couple of choppers. Anyone want a helicopter? I see 3 of them over there. The taxiway sign said the FBO was to the left, and it's very clearly to the right. Alright, we are number 1 in line for departure. No controller is online. Okay, we're gonna clear that thing. That is alarmingly close to the taxiway. But I guess we're the biggest airplane that's gonna be operating here, so I guess it's okay. Alright. Speak to flight attendants.
Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
Okay, before takeoff checks.
Okay, before takeoff checks. Takeoff configuration. Set. Ignition. Continuous. Flight attendants. Notify. External lights. On. Checklist complete.
Runway's clear. Final's clear. And we are clear for departure. St. George traffic, Skywest 4318, taking off runway 19 St. George. Red lights on. Set takeoff. Run up power. Standing lights. Take off.
Airspeed active. 80 knots.
Check.
100 knots. 120. Rotate. P2. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear going up.
$2,800 on this
Auto
heading.
selector off. Gear up and locked.
Okay.
All right, turn right, direct Hivka. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flying thrust. Flaps up.
Flaps up.
I see your message on chat. Give me a second and I'll read it. Highlighted it, so you're a first-time chatter. Oh no, you just pinged me. Okay. Let me get the plane stable and I'll read it. Alright, after takeoff checks.
After takeoff checks.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn the
after
autopilot
takeoff
on.
checks. Landing gear up. Flaps, flaps up. Taxi light switch off. Logo lights off. Checklist complete.
Alright. You know, XS, you are Autumn on YouTube, and your English here is bad too. I mean, you typed that sentence pretty well. Probably better English than I can do, to be totally honest. I think I've seen you on your YouTube comments before, actually. Well, thanks for watching the stream. We're just heading back. We're doing a quick return flight to Salt Lake, and when we get done with that, we're probably going to play some Minecraft or something. I don't know. Damn fly buzzing in front of my face. Alright, I don't need this anymore. I'm going to go ahead and bring up the plate for the arrival.
1,000.
Oh, nope, nope, nope. I need you to climb higher than that, actually. We're going up to flight level 290. Lots of birds over that direction. Alright, but we're at 10,000 feet, so I'm going to go to 1,500 feet per minute climb. Our climb speed is 290. Alright. This plate once we get to cruise level. Alrighty, it's actually a pretty short flight now that we're airborne. It's less than an hour, really. We're only going up to flight level 290. You know, that I really need to remember to flip that on. I got so caught up in my departure stuff earlier that I forgot to flip that on. Look at those lovely mountains. $15,000.
Release the crew to work.
Can't wait to get the new sim. I plan on picking FS 2020 up during the summer sale, which is, I think, next week or the week after is when that starts. I'm gonna try to avoid add-ons for the most part, though. But I can't wait to see what it looks like. I don't know how it's gonna run on this computer, but we will find out. Why this isn't working? I need to investigate that.
Transition altitude. Altimeter.
Standing lights off.
Standard 29902.
Climb checks.
Climb checks.
Okay, climb checks. Landing lights. Off. Pressurization. Checked. Autopilot. On. Climb checks complete.
Fly buzzing around in front of my computer monitor. He's one of those small flies, so I don't know exactly where he's at when he's not in front of the monitor. Pretty good. Alright. 200 miles to Salt Lake. It says 30 minutes, 22:45. That sounds about right, actually. It is a short flight. And then on the way over here, it was basically we're up and then we're back down. Alright, I'm gonna back off on the climb rate just a little bit. Just to help. I mean, it's still climbing pretty good. Just to help the speed at it. Alright, I want to look ahead at this plate real fast. 17,000 at jamming, and then a bunch of 1413, a bunch of hard altitudes after that. If you're landing 16 left, right, or 17 from DTA, all that, set radar vectors. What about if you're landing on the 3-4s? I guess they'll just take you off of it whenever they need to. Probably about Hyrie. Oh, there's traffic on our map here. Yep, right there. There's another airplane. I don't know who that is. We're on that sim, so that's another player. I need to get Volanta so I can have that overlay that shows the call sign and stuff. I'll worry about that when I switch over to the new sim later. Flip y'all dampener on. All right, about 1,000 feet to go.
1,000.
Yeah, this something is preventing this plane from going 0.79. I didn't think it could go that fast. Looks like 0.78 is about as fast as we can get. We were dispatched at 0.79 though. I don't know what keeps it from going that fast. Because it's got enough room. All right, send the top of climb message. That plane is higher than us and passing behind us safely. It says we're running a bit late. Well, we'll deal with that if we have to. There's really not much I can do about it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this programmed in, jamming at 17,000. And then Sharper at 14,000. And these are all hard altitudes. I have no wiggle room on these. Peak at 13,000. Hyrie at 12,000. I think we're vectored off after that, but I'll go ahead and put it at 1,000 on there. It's been a while since I've actually flown this particular arrival, so I'll just have to play it by ear unless there's a controller online. So somewhere around Hyrie or Pitt, we're probably going to get vectored off to get on the arrival or get on the approach. All right, I'll go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign for now. We're going to be turning it back on before too long. I don't know why I'm bothering, but they'll have exactly 5 minutes to do whatever it is they do without the seatbelts. What's that traffic behind us doing? Yeah, he's moving to the southeast, so he should be no factor, or southwest, and there's two more down there. All these convective sigmets over there. Glad we're not that direction. My music stopped? Oh, it's just switching songs right now. I didn't even listen to the AWAS before we departed. I really should have. E-ATIS is on 124.75. We'll listen to that when we get a little closer. I wonder if we can pick it up from here, actually. Nope. Either the music has stopped or that song is very quiet. Go to the next one. Alright, I am probably about to turn the seatbelt sign back on. We're about to start descending. I'm going to set altitude to 1000. Alright, seatbelt sign on. $19 miles. I mean, top of descent's just like, we'll say a mile before DTA. So we're right at about 15 miles to go on the top of descent. We're at 10 miles. Get ready to slow her down. I'll slow her down about 5 miles prior to DTA, which is the Delta VOR. Fun fact. All right, go ahead and bring her back to Mach 0.77. Set at 0.75 so it slows down at a good rate. And begin descent at 1,800 feet per minute.
It's a goddamn airplane!
Who was that? Doki! It is a goddamn airplane, isn't it? All right, point that at 0.77. 1,800 feet per minute. And tell dispatch we are descending. "10 minutes late, not looking good for us." Dookie, I think you might be one of the first people to actually find the sound alerts thing down there. Most people don't even pay it any attention. Yeah, it's not hard to find, just gotta scroll down, but most people don't even look at it. I think one other person has found it, and they played the "Hello There" sound alert, but play the TCAS one. That's one that'll get you going. It's loud, if I remember correctly.
Missile.
Or that one. That one works too. I like that there's a delay. I hear the sound alert before the thing actually tells me that it was a sound alert. That one would also be one that gets you going. Like, somebody's shooting at me. All right, descending. We are on our descent path. Says we're 20 feet too high, but that's not enough to matter. Looking at 290 is when we're going to switch it back over to speed hold instead of Mach. Still no controllers online. I was hoping, since it's getting to be into the afternoon, we'd at least see some, but I know there's an event later on the East Coast in like half an hour, so I was hoping we'd see a few, but I mean, that is on the East Coast, not the West. I'm gonna put it in speed hold. I'm gonna go ahead and set 290 on the speed hold since we're approaching flight level 200. Traffic in front of us I have to worry about. There is one airplane, looks like he's landing at Salt Lake now. He may be a factor, he may not. He's probably going to be on the ground already by the time we get there. Can I pick up ATIS yet? I should be able to hear it. Sure we got the right frequency. ATIS 124.75. 124.75. Try 125.62. 125.625. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on until I can hear it. I should be able to pick that up from here. Maybe the mountains are in the way. Let's use this then. 250 at 4 favors 3-4. 10 view scattered 32 over 4. 3000. Not too bad then. Doki, if you're still here, we are going to be switching over to Minecraft before too long once I'm done with this. So, I don't know what you plan on doing later, but I'll be on there if you want to join me. Ah, I see that other plane in front of me.
Transition altitude. Altimeters. Set.
3004.
Alright. Let me double check that. 3000. I have to bring up this panel to set that. Descent checks.
Okay, descent checks.
Okay, descent checks. Approach briefing. Completed.
Bring it back to 250 knots.
Landing lights. On. Descent checks complete.
Since we're going to be landing on the 3-4s, it seems, I want to go ahead and slow down so we don't come in too fast. Alright, what is our approach going to be? Let's take a look, see here. There it is. I feel like I should have been able to pick that up earlier. Alright, well, exactly what I thought it was. Let's take the ILS 3-4 left. And we'll use the... Where's Fairfield at relative to the other waypoints? We're passing it. Okay, so... ILS, 3-4 left. We'll use the pewter transition. Alright, after Darper, go ahead and take us to pewter then. Cross pewter at 10,000. And then 9,000 at the next one. 8,000 at Dunlop. 6,100 at Flag. And then there's an extra waypoint after that. JUGOX. 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 We pass that at 4,700. Alright, slow us back to 210 knots. And we'll set our landing runway to 3-4 left. That sets the frequency and the course for us. Alright, it's turning to pewter. And at 1,500, go ahead and set final approach altitude 6,100. Okay, I think that other plane that's in front of us is already landing, so he should be no factor. Yeah, he's pretty much over the field now. I'm actually going to have it descend down to 8,000. And I'm going to turn LNAV off. Apply this heading here. 325. And we'll get it on the localizer. IUUH is the ID, which we are not picking that one up yet. So there's another localizer out here somewhere that interferes with this one. We got to get closer before we actually pick up the destination localizer. Flock of birds to our right here. We'll turn slightly to the left. Flip y'all dampener off. Alright, we're picking up IUUH now. That is the correct localizer. Still hadn't told us what our approach speed's going to be. Nor have we gotten a gate assignment yet. Oh, there it is. 139, 149, 154. All right. 154, 149, and 139. Okay, I'm gonna fly flaps 45, 139. I hit the wrong one. 45/139. Waiting on the localizer to come alive, which it should be doing shortly. Localizer's alive. Now hold on. Localizer captured. Descend to 6,100. Reduce speed 180. Salt Lake traffic, SkyWest 4318 is 29 miles to the south inbound, ILS 34 left Salt Lake. This airplane always overshoots the localizer a little bit. I don't know why it does that.
Auto brake selector, set to 2.
Alright, seat the flight attendants.
Approach checks, please.
Okay, approach checks. 1 to go.
Yep.
Ignition, continuous. Flight attendants, notified.
Runway in sight.
Taxi light switch on. Approach frequencies and course. Landing weight and data. Reviewed and set. Approach checks complete.
Alright. Arm approach mode.
Arm spoilers, please.
Spoilers armed.
Spoilers are armed. I'll let it capture 6,100. Flaps 5, or correction, 10.
Flaps 1. Flaps 10.
I'm gonna let the autopilot fly it down a little bit, then I'll take over. Alright, autopilot's got the glide slope captured. Boost speed to VREF. 139. Up 20.
Flaps
Gear down.
20. Gear going down.
Salt Lake traffic, SkyWest 4318's on final. Runway 34 left, Salt Lake. It's coming in high, too. Go ahead and dump the flaps since it wants to do this.
40.
And you know what? I will.
Gear down, locked, 3 green.
Thank you.
I have the airplane. I think these flaps generate way too much lift. Because they always do that. This plane tends to come in high when the flaps are full. Okay, I'm gonna follow the Pappy's glide slope and ignore the ILS. A little slow though.
Localizer alive.
Thank you.
Runway is
Localizer
verified.
captured.
Thank you. Set missed approach heading, please.
Glide slope alive.
Salt Lake traffic, SkyWest 4318, short final, 34 left.
Glide slope captured.
Thank you. Set missed approach altitude, please.
To the left here.
One to go.
Reverse thrust.
Reverse thrust engaged. Spoilers up, 100 knots. 80 knots. Reverse idle. Auto braking, 60 knots.
Smooth like butter.
Manual braking. Auto brake switch, off.
Plane doesn't have auto brakes. I don't know what she's going on about.
Spoiler, down.
Exit to the left. Correction the right. I didn't catch what taxiway this is. Clean up.
Flaps up.
Alpha 7. Alright, we'll turn right onto Alpha. They never sent us a arrival message, so we're assigned gate Alpha 15, so that's where we'll head. Oh, we hit the follower goal. The follower alert hadn't come in yet, but I see it here. I cannot pronounce that name, my friend. Whatever your name is, thank you for the follow, and you have got us to 50 followers, my friend. Thank you very much for that. We have hit the goal, everybody. I don't know why the goal bar does not say we have, though. All right, I'm gonna flip APU on, this two off. All right, where is Alpha 15? Follow me. Not 100% sure what side of the terminal this one's on. That one over there? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. This is a medium gate they have us parking at, which is interesting. We're a small airplane parking in a large gate. A little too fast. Alright, Alpha 15 is going to be that one with the ground crew parked around it, because that's just how it works. Nice, easy way to tell what gate we're going to.
After landing checks.
Okay,
Forgot to
after
do
landing
that.
checks. Landing lights, off. Strobe light switch, off. Anti-ice, off. Flaps up set. Spoiler, idle. Weather radar, off.
I'll
After
even
landing
turn that
checks
one on.
complete.
Our gate right here. Right. Look to the left. Right here is where it wants us. A little too far. Parking brake set.
Parking brake set.
Brake pressure up.
And seatbelt sign off. Generator. Did I have that on the entire time? I think I did. Well, it's running. Alright. Those two off. These two off. And engine shut. Oop. There it goes. Froze for a second there. Okay, that's that. Off. They're moving the jetway into position. And
External power established.
log flight.
Hey, good job there, Cap.
Thank you very much. All right. External power is established, so we can flip APU to off. And off. And parking checks.
Okay, parking checks.
Okay, parking checks. Parking brake,
Is set.
seatbelt sign,
Okay,
Oh,
off.
7.9 on fuel. Spot
Electrical
on what we
power.
predicted.
Is set.
fuel levers,
Cut off.
beacon light switch,
Yes, off.
fuel pump switches,
Set. Correct.
pitot heat,
Off.
hydraulic pumps,
Yes, off.
Flight director,
That's off.
trim,
0 units.
checklist complete.
All right, passengers are deplaning now. All right. Done with this. So once all the passengers are off, we are done with this. I'm gonna switch it over to Minecraft. Have a little fun on that. Let me just close some of these programs here. C off. Go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Alright. Let's see how we did on this flight since I didn't even look at the details on the last flight. 69 passengers, giggity, on-time arrival, and a 10, score 100. On time, no revisions, smooth flight, professional job, for a 100 score. We landed at 126 feet per minute. We were inside the touchdown zone, and we were lined up, if I remember correctly, so not a bad landing. Not bad at all. Oh, and the passengers are all off the plane now. That was fast. Oh, and we get a promotion. We have achieved level 6, Captain 1. Pay rate is increased to $100 an hour. Advanced to 7 requires 35 more flights and 100 more hours. And an average score of 88, which I have. So not only have we hit our follower to goal thanks to, let me try to pronounce your name, Ajavatumu. Ajavuthumu. That guy, Ajava. I'm going to call you Ajava. Thanks to Ajava, we have hit our follower goal of 50, and we've been promoted on here. Not that that matters. All right. I am going to close out the sim, and real quick, I'll get us switched over to Minecraft. So I'm going to go over to the BRB screen. Be right back, everybody. Okay, I am back. Just in time for it to join the world. Oh god. 3 creepers and a spider out there. This is my house. I am thinking of redoing the interior a little bit. Kind of have to. I think those have to be there, actually. I might put a window here. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do this. Maybe a small window here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. If I put a small window here. I don't have any glass. I don't have the glass on me. It must be in one of the chests. But then this one? No, why would it be? I do need this though. That can go in there. That can go there. Take some of this out. It must be in one of the chests in the shed. Where's my glass? I know I had some. Did I use it all already? I must have used it all already. We'll have to go get some. Where's the sun? Okay, we got time. I know there's some down here. Shuffle, please. Or how much glass I'm gonna get out of all this. All right, I need to fill some of this in just because it bothers me. Kind of funny, and I want things to be structurally sound. Oh, that didn't need a thing, actually. All right. So now I have some sand. I can go make some glass and put those windows in. You know, that's on the ceiling though, isn't it, now to think about it? Let's put some glass in here and see how it looks. We shall find out. That might... You know what? No, I think I'm gonna put these back. And we'll just have to put some on the lower floor, I believe. Ow! Alright, let's go ahead and get some going in the smelter, though. Which I have moved to my shed, where it belongs. I'm gonna go ahead... Do I have any coal in here? I do. Go ahead and... Oop, not that. That. Go ahead and get a bunch of that going. I'm gonna throw some in here. I'll hold on to everything else for now. Let's keep half of it for future use. And let that go overnight. Now I'm thinking there's a few things I need to do today. Do I have any of these? I need to build this out because the way this looks bothers me. There. Now that looks a little better. All right. Okay. Now I'm curious if there is furniture we can build because I think we need some furniture up in here. I'm going to take that down. We're going to put one over the door. Probably going to put a window here. So I'll go ahead and dig this out. Future use. And we'll put one here as well. And the glass for all this should be ready tomorrow. Put a torch over the door. And do I want it? Or do I want it? See, I don't like how close that is to the wood. I might put a couple of smaller windows right here. Yeah, we'll put one right there. And on the other side, too. Well, no, there's a door there. Nah, we better put the... So no window on this side, but there will be one on that side. And this little nook here. I'm not sure what I'm going to put in here. Might just store things. I don't know. Okay, can we... Is there any kind of furniture we can make? Cyan wool, that's a thing you can get. Spruce boat, iron bars. What was this one? A conduit. Wonder what that does. Ooh, a lantern. What do we need? Iron nuggets and a torch for that. I don't have any iron nuggets. How do you make iron nuggets? Stone cutter. Flushing table. I wish I knew what some of this did. I really do need to get on growing things. But I think that's going to be kind of hard. Given location. An oak boat with a chest. That might be useful. A barrel. Composter. A loom. Smithing table. I might need to expand my shed. Ooh, a smoker. A furnace and some dark oak. I don't have any dark oak. A hopper, a target. I do want to get a target range so I can get some practice with the bow. What the heck is a dropper and what does it do? Dispenser, piston, redstone torch. Pumpkin pie. I'll need sugar and egg. Minecart, pumpkin seeds, bucket. Bucket should be fairly easy to make. Campfire. I also want to get a fireplace, so I'm probably gonna redo part of this house. Where would be a good place for? Because I want to have these two windows here, since this is the kitchen. I guess I could put it right here. Might be an okay place for it. Or right here, actually. Might be a good spot for it, because then it's on the back. Yeah, okay. We'll put our campfire... We'll put a fireplace right here. What we'll do with our lives. And I think that'll work out good for us. And our window's going to go here. Shut that door, please. And we'll just go ahead and go to sleep for the night. That way we don't have to deal with monsters. Now we do have to head back over to the island, the main island. I also need to figure out how to make brick. Okay, I'll take my glass, please. Thank you. There's one window. 2 windows. All right, looking nice. Looking nice. This is going to be a fireplace in the future. I'm going to go ahead and go outside and we'll mark that area off. All right. This is going to be a fireplace. I don't know exactly how I'm going to arrange it just yet, but we need to make some brick. I like my little deck here, like that. A little outside porch. Need a little chair to put here. I dislike that it doesn't have any windows right there, but given the location of the stairs, I ain't got much of a choice. I could just... What I could do... Does the stairs go up that way and that way? Those are 2 separate rooms. I could just get rid of that wall and have this whole area here. But that really wouldn't help me on the lower floor anyway. I'd still have to have all this. It's not a very big house, but it'll work. All right. So question, how does one go about making bricks? Is that on the craft table? Block of copper, granite slab, raw iron, probably on this. Copper ingot. Which one of these is a brick? Sandstone. Andesite. Red dye. Bone meal. I do have some bones, actually. I could make that. I don't know what I'd use it for. Cobblestone wall. Andesite wall. Block of redstone. I still haven't figured out what to do with that. Honeycomb and a string for a candle. Painting needs stick and wool. Do I have that? Hold on. Let's put some of this together. Some of the stuff in here that I don't need. Stick. Is the wool in one of the other ones? Is it in this one? Gray wool, light gray wool. The wool in the middle, and then a stick all around. That gives me a painting. Okay. I'll figure out what to do with that. Arrows can go in here. Redstone can go in here. I need to organize this. Figure out how I want to organize it. Okay, what exactly am I doing with my life? Nobody really knows the answer to that question. Hang it right there. The hell? Is that Donkey Kong? I don't know if I really like that painting. Whatever. Don't actually like that. That's kind of big. I was expecting something smaller. I guess we need to make our way over to the lighthouse. I need to go over to the Hole of Death and steal a few things. I'm also thinking I might complete this bridge. This wasn't supposed to be a bridge. It was supposed to be like a little platform for me to toss stuff off into the water. But I could make it a bridge. I could make it a bridge. Not 100% sure what I want to do now. We're probably going to have to make the shed bigger. Sun already going down? No. Alright. Let's prep for a trip. We'll go first thing in the morning to the main island and get some stuff. So let's take some food with us. Always take these berries. We're going to have to collect some food. I'll throw this stuff in here. Sign I'll take with us in case we need on the door. Stick. The fencing can stay here as well. Sticks I'll keep. Glass can go here. Torches I'll keep. Let's actually make some redstone torches real quick. I want to see what those do. So, a redstone torch, what does this do exactly? Does it just replace the torch? Regular torch? I kind of want something that'll turn on and off. Why am I dropping frames? Okay, at some point I had some bad frame droppage. And it looks like it's continuing. The bitrate's fine. It might just be a temporary thing. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I've made one redstone torch. I don't really know what that does. I'm gonna make a few more, though. I'm sure they do something. Yeah, that gave us 6 of them. I think I might put a few of those on the lighthouse. Yeah, we'll go in the morning. We'll head back to the main island. Nothing's spawning in just yet. I have picked not the best place in the world to build a house because of the monsters and other stuff. I'm wondering how I'm going to complete that. That's going to be an interesting thing to try to finish. Because that's a long span right there. Sun's going down. That's a much bigger island. I haven't explored that island yet. So it might be worth it to kind of explore that at some point. We're going to go back to the main island first and do some things there. There's some stuff I need to steal from somebody. I'm continuing to drop frames, but there ain't anything I can do about it. I guess we're just having a moment. Ow. Should probably eat something. Go ahead and eat this pork chop. Alright, that way I'll be healed up tomorrow. What's that redstone do? I want to see what that does exactly. Is it just another light? Or is there something special about it? I don't know. I don't know what that does. I'm gonna put the torches back on here, though. Oh, I should check my tools. I'll go in the shed tomorrow and look. Alright, to bed we go. Okie doke. We just need to go look at our tools in the shed real quick if I need to take anything with me. I don't think I need to take any of that. Poe can stay here. Okay, I'll take the axe. I'll take my pickaxe. I'll take another sword. I might go ahead and make an additional pickaxe since this one's about to break. It might actually be worth it since do I have iron? I do. Go ahead and make an iron pickaxe. Okay, we now have an iron pickaxe. You know what? And an iron axe. Damn it. There. Sword. Have an iron sword. I'm just gonna toss all those. Keep this stuff as the backup, since it's all pristine. All this can be tossed. Oh, did I see? Wasn't there a way to make a bucket? How do you make the bucket? I might take a bucket with me. Oh. Okay. I'll just throw these back in there. We'll take the rest of this with us. The redstone can stay here, though. Alright. I'm just gonna go toss this off. We'll just toss them somewhere over here. Actually, you know what would be a good place for them? Let's go put them in the lighthouse's chest. That way there's a set in there. You motherfucker. You asshole. I don't believe what just happened. I don't believe it. Alright, now we just sail around this island. I need to explore these caves over here one day. Continuing to drop frames, but there's zero I can do about it. There's the lighthouse. All right. This way. Danger, do not dig in this area. Big drop. That is true. There is indeed a very big drop here. You do not want to dig down there. All right. I'm going to throw these old tools of mine in here. So I'll have my backup set, plus my iron stuff. All right. This bone, I guess we'll hang on to. All right. Let's go hunting. We need to get to the other side of the island, as well as find some animals to eat. Let's actually take our boat. We'll take our boat with us. You know, I probably should build a boat with a chest in it, too. If we're going to be hauling stuff around. I need to get 3 more of those light things. Cave there. Let's just sail around, see if we can find anything. Because if I remember correctly, the sheep and pigs tend to hang out on the far side of the island. Why is there a cross there? Do I even want to know? There's another one. Alright, there's Vixen's thing. So I'm going to park my boat next to whatever the hell this is that Vixen made. I know the Hole of Death is in the vicinity of this. I'll park my boat here. And let's get the pickaxe out. Dig us a little pathway. Alright, there's the Hole of Death. I'm gonna take somebody's lights. I don't know who made these, but I'm taking them. I need 3 of them. So thank you for doing the work for me. Whoever you are. I don't think anyone cares, though, because we're just kind of... I'm pretty much the only one. Doki was here the other day, but... Alright. sheepy. Hole of death. Where is my boat? Oh! That wasn't good. Okay, let's just run. We didn't fall too far down, so can always just go back up. I don't want to fall down here. There's a reason I call it the Hole of Death, but I need to find where my freaking thing is. My little boat. All right, down that way. We're gonna go down this direction where I believe I saw some sheep and pigs one day. Yeah, I hear you. Sun is starting to go down. I'm less worried about that now, though. Although I am low on health, and I don't want to lose all this stuff. I've seen animals around here. They're just really hard to come by these days. The Ender Dragons completely wrecked the ecosystem of this place. Oh, look, a tunnel. Bastard. Just swim for it. I'll probably be fairly safe in here. Okay, I can always camp out in here if need be. That's my old hold trick. It works every time. But I'm gonna go ahead and eat some mutton, actually. Because these berries ain't very filling. As I've noticed, if I eat the berries, the energy does not stay up very long. And I do want to get my health up. Yeah, I think we're going to have to, I don't think there's anything left to use on this island. I'll keep... Nah, I'm gonna take these torches with me. Did I lose a torch? I don't want to go down there for it. Uh-oh. No, I need this. Oh no, have I lost my boat? Oh, God. I need the boat. This ain't good. Well, shit. I've lost my boat. My boat sank. Okay, there's some crafting tables up here. I can make another one. Come on. Okay, let's just not fight them. Let's just go. Later, suckers. Okay. Let's head back to the lighthouse and finish that. We just have one thing to do. Is this Doki's domain over here? Is this where he built his house? Because I know he said he built his on ice. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that. How big is this? A freaking Fortress of Solitude over here. Okay, I hope I can get through this way. I want to say probably. Hey, look, polar bears. I wonder if they're edible. He's looking at me. Polar bears in general are usually dangerous. Okay, should be able to get through there. Hey, you guys dangerous? Will y'all attack on sight or are y'all good? Are y'all edible? I don't know. I hope you're edible. I didn't pick up anything. Oh, I got a couple of cod. Well, it must have come from him. I guess I gutted him open and took him out of his stomach. Okay, so they do drop something useful then. Hello, I'm gonna kill you today. Sorry, this is a tough world to survive in, my friend. It's kill or be killed. Blame Vixen for destroying the entire ecosystem of this world. I don't know how she did it, but she did. you. I wonder if I get anything other than fish. Like if I get fur or something, that'd be nice. Okay, I've also gotten completely lost. I don't know where I'm at. Is this the main island? There's a creeper there. I'm gonna follow this island around. Zombies. Sand. More zombies. Oh, that locks it in, doesn't it? Maybe not. Trying to make our way through the ice here. I actually don't know where this goes, because I've gotten completely lost. Oh, crud. Didn't go where I thought it would. Oh no, not again. I just lost it. That's my second boat that I've sunk. I don't even know what island this is. Where the hell am I? Oh, I might have found some food though. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. Pigs. Pigs for us to eat. I need to kill at least a few of you. I might... Okay, as I was saying, did I just accidentally kill them all? No. Alright, I need to capture a pig then. First things first, I need craft table back. Piggy? I need a chest. And then, if I do this, is it like that? I'll make a boat with a chest. Okay. So, first a boat. Now give me the boat with the chest. And let's not lose this one. So I'm going to be very careful with this boat. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I use the boat? How do I access the chest of the boat? Like that. Alright. Unfortunately, for this pig, I don't really have any way to capture him. So, I'm sorry, Oinker, but... end of the line for you. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to my meat, because that's the whole reason I came out here. I'm gonna throw the dirt And the craft table in here. No, but no. I'm going to hold on to all of this. Because I have been losing boats left and right lately. Oh, this is ice that I'm on. Well, I'm not on it anymore. Okay, we found some pigs. We got that going for us. But the problem is, like, there's so few animals everywhere in this world. Okay, where are we going now? I'm just sailing around. I don't have any clue where I'm at anymore. I've gotten completely lost. I don't know where my house is. I don't know where the lighthouse is. I wanted to go back to the lighthouse, but I couldn't freaking find it, and now I don't know where I'm at. Hello, polar bear. Hello, squid. How did you even get there? I think Doki lives around here, but he's not online right now, so I can't ask him directions. Is there anybody out there? I'm all alone. And I'm lost. Okay, there's actual land right there. I am no longer trapped in ice. Well, I'm still trapped in ice, but I can see land for the first time in forever. Let's dig through right here. I've spent an entire day just trying to get out of this ice field. Mr. Bayer, do you know where the frickin' lighthouse is by chance? God, where even am I? Okay. We'll take our chances on land for a little while. Take the boat with us. We'll kill this polar bear. Come on, come over here. You want vengeance, you know you do. Ow. And you had nothing. Okay, I'm gonna climb up high and try to find where we're at. Oh God, I don't know where we're at. Oh Lord. I don't think we're anywhere near either of the two islands we've been on. We are completely... I'm lost. I am lost. Look, a bunny. Come here, I need to eat you. Now it's getting dark. It's the last of our mutton. I think we're going to need a ranged weapon if we want to have a hope in hell of taking on a bunny. Or taking out a bunny. Or we could get lucky. Christ, no, we can't catch that. Right. I don't know where I'm at anymore. Doki, if you're still watching, help. I'm lost. I'm lost on Vixen's server, and that's never a good thing. Well, the good news is I do have food. The bad news is it's food I have to cook, and I have no way to cook it. I do have plenty of berries for now, though. Hello, bear. It's a good thing I don't have to worry about bodily temperature here. I'm about used up my iron pickaxe as well. And it's raining. I mean, I have a stone pickaxe as backup, but I want... You know, those freaking demons are going to show up before too long, because I haven't slept in a while. But I can't even find where my bed is. I don't know where my house is. I don't know where the lighthouse is. I don't know where anything is. And I'm just wandering around aimlessly, hoping I find something that looks familiar. I'm so far into it, I don't even think I could turn around and go back. We just have to keep pushing forward and hoping. Roar to you two. Okay, there's a island. It's got snow on it, but there is something. But I don't think that's an island anyone's been on. Something down there. I mean, it's dark. It's nighttime right now. I don't really want to take a chance on an island like that. Kelly boy. At least we have found land. I feel like I've gone in a circle. All this because I went right instead of left. Christ, crap. Just run. I don't feel like fighting them. We'll go the long way. There is no long way. Oh God, we're gonna die. Polar bears, save me. Tell me directions to get somewhere. I'm gonna lose my pickaxe. There it went. Well, I hope this stone one lasts. It's gonna have to. Oh, is this still raining? The sad part is I feel like I've gone in a circle and not made any progress. I don't know where I'm at. All right, when the sun comes up, we're gonna have to take a chance on land, I think. Yeah, I see you. I hear you. Fuck off already. I did not want to lose the boat, but we lost the boat. That's the third boat I've lost. He is right there. He is on my ass. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, since we've lost the boat, as soon as the sun comes up, we're just gonna take our chances on land. So for right now, we're gonna head over there where there's no monsties. And we're just gonna chill out. We are just gonna literally chill right here. The sun is coming up, so we got that going for us. I have a crafting table. I have a bucket. Can I do anything with the bucket? What can you do with a bucket? All right, sun's coming up, so we're gonna take our chances on land. Ain't got much choice. I'm gonna let the sun come up, wait till these guys start bursting into flames, and then we'll head back inland. I don't know where I'm at, but we have got to find out where. This has been a disaster of a trip. There is stone there, so I can, at the very least, build a stone furnace. Enderman. Yep. I don't think they're going to burst into flames because it's cloudy. Yep, here comes one. I'm gonna hang on to that rotten meat just in case I need it. Oh god, here comes another one. Ow. Alright, let's climb this. This is at least land. I really freaking wish I knew where I was. Oh boy. There we go. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, lava. That's what's making that noise. The hell? No, no, not like this. Climb up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ugh. And I had so much shit on me. Well, the good news is I know where I'm at now. At my house. Well, I don't even want to try and find my body. We just lost all that shit. But I knew that was a risk, which is why we didn't take it all with us. Start making more iron, please. Flint and steel. Iron boot. Here's... Actually, I have a shield already. Give me... Iron sword. All right. We now officially have a food problem because I lost all of that stuff. Can you not do anything with copper? Can you not make a copper sword? I guess you can't, literally can't do shit all with copper, huh? Well, at least I didn't lose my hard to get stuff, but I'm very disappointed that happened. Oh, I need to make a boat and a pickaxe. I'm just, god damn it. You know what? I'm gonna hang on. I'm just gonna go back to using stone for a little while. Have the stone sword. And these hoes. These damn whores. Okay, have a stone sword. Let's make some more of those. I'll make 3 of them, I think. All right. Go ahead and make me a crafting table too. And a furnace so I can take it with me. Go ahead. I'll take some of these with me. Make a boat. Crafting table, sticks, and coal is what I need. Okay. Hang on to the sticks. Hang on to all of this. All right. I genuinely wonder where I was and how close I was to actual civilization. Well, not civilization, but this area. All those pigs I killed. I had so much food on me. That is genuinely a disaster. You know, I wonder if I was close to this area, if I was like over there. Oh, and I had those glowing stones. Let's head this way. I'm willing to bet I was actually fairly close by. Although I can't get none of that back because if I go in there again, I'm just gonna freaking die. I think I was right over here. I'm willing to bet I was. I'm willing to bet I was fairly close. The hell is that? Is there a map? I could really go for a map right now. There's no telling where I was at. That place goes on for miles. All right, let's head back to the boat and get to the lighthouse. Let's just not worry about it. We'll go get more of the glowy stuff. Genuinely a bit ticked off that happened, though. I don't even know what happened. I just fell in the hole and couldn't get out and froze to death. But now our survival situation is even worse than what it was. There's some gear there. Glad I stored some of this away. Is there like a map button and I just haven't found it? There needs to be, because I don't know where the hell I'm at. Or didn't know where I was at. Legitimately got lost and died. That's just sad. Burn, motherfucker. Okay, back this direction. We're gonna keep this island off of our left side, and we're not gonna get too far away from it. Otherwise, we have a repeat of what just happened to us. Alrighty. And keep to the left. Keep to the left. Don't want to get too far away from the island. Alright. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. Slowly but surely. Okay, this, we're not even going to try to dig. boat, get the boat. We are just gonna walk it, and we'll put our boat back down on the other side. Actually, we could probably just climb back up on the island now. It's daytime. But we do know there is animals out there. We just have to find them. I found a big thing of pigs and then died. Which means it's probably going to be hard. We might need to do what Shu did and just leave this area for greener pastures. It might not be possible to survive here. We might have to leave. Ooh, here's the berries. Go ahead and grab some more of these since I've lost all mine. Oh, here's a berry. 3 berries to be exact. Are we near the Hole of Death yet? Because that's where I'm heading to get that stuff back. Hole of Death, where you be? Must be right around here. We're seeing water in strange places. Here? There's something there. Ooh, an egg. Awesome. Still not the Hole of Death, though. I need the Hole of Death. Where is the Hole of Death? We gotta be nearby, though. There were zombies around it. Ah, there it is. I knew we were close to it. Alright, time to steal 3 more of whatever those are. Someone's gonna come back and be like, where's all my shit? Despa was here. He freaking stole it all. Alright. Head off this direction. There's a fox. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Ah, hell. Right here. They won't see me. Freedom! Gotta find water, though. I gotta get back to the ocean. Gotta get back to the ocean. I'll be safe at the ocean. Aha, water. We're saved. Okay. Now we'll sail around the island back to the lighthouse. This is a very roundabout way to accomplish. We'll go this way because that's the way we went last time, and we regretted that decision. So we'll take the long way around because we know that way is safe. Island there. I might explore that island. Maybe we might find food. We have to take a risk because we have no food. Okay, let's just sail around it. I see the lighthouse in the distance, so I know where we're at. There's bamboo there. I cut that tree down for no particular reason. I just didn't want it there. All right, there's the lighthouse. Okay. We have a problem. We need food. And food is hard to come by in this world. As we have found out. Oops, there's the drop right there. All right, let's climb to the top and we can finally finish this thing. Okay, 4 more would make it look really nice. But... okay, these should light up, right? That work the way I think it does? Okay. All right. 4 more, but we'll make our own. I don't want to steal anymore. Turning over a new leaf. Okay, we got some string. Oh, we did get a chicken. Oh, sugar cane and wheat seeds. We're just gonna have to grow things, ain't we? Yeah, we're just gonna have to grow things. I'm gonna go back down here. I'm not hurting for food right now. I noticed my level has been reset. Probably because I died. Might have something to do with that. There we go. These aren't as bright as I would like them to be. Uh-oh, well. We must need one of those generator things. So I'm gonna have to go back and steal some more, even if I didn't want to. Alright, no sand in here. We'll just go to bed for the night. Alright. Have to get some glass for a window. Do you have anything I can burn? Oh, you already have fuel. Okay. Make a cooked chicken. While you do that, might as well go ahead and get going. And now we know to take the long way around. Go ahead and get some sand to make that glass with too. Alright, that should be more than enough. Didn't need much. Okay, we're just gonna sail around until we see Vixen's big purple thing. And then we'll go up onto land, grab the 4 things we need, plus one of those generators. And we'll be good. Actually, I might as well just rip them all up. Alright, there's the purple thing. Now, somewhere near here, right where that candle is, that little torch, that's a little area we can climb up. No. Not making that mistake again. I wonder if my boat's still down there. Yep. In fact, let's, still getting through. I wonder if there's any way I can raise that boat. Ah, just break it up. That worked. All right, so hopefully that won't happen again. All right. Get up here and steal all this shit. I'm just gonna rip this whole thing apart. I don't know whose this is, but I'm taking it. It's survival of the fittest in this server at this point. I'm fucking dying, and I want to get this done. Yep, we lost those two. I'm not going down there for them. They are just gone. But we did get what we need. Okay, yeah, that will prevent us from going up over there. Now, I am going to take a risk and go back around this way, but I am going to carve my way through this frickin' ice if I have to. What did I just hit? There's no way around that or through that, so we'll just have to go around it. This is what happened to us last time. Remember, we went too far this way. Okay, now we're making some kind of progress. I really don't know why I'm doing this. If I'd gone the other way, I'd be at the lighthouse by now. But I guess I gotta do this eventually, so I might as well do it now. Listen, it's closed up behind us. All right, we're through. Hopefully we won't have to do that again. Hey, there's the random crafting table that I don't know who put there. Because I didn't put that there. Sun's starting to go down. So I hope we find our way to the lighthouse soon. There's something over there. Oh no, not this shit again. Have I not been through here before? Can I get through here? Ha, water. There's all the pandas. And another random crafting table. I didn't put that one there either. Getting tight down here. Sugar cane. Yeah, I must have been like deep into that snow area. Am I there yet? It's getting dark. We'll just walk it. Aha. Okay, that's that. Okay, the lighthouse is nearby. I recognize those things. There's a creeper, but I don't give a damn. There's a bunch of creepers around here, actually. Okay, the lighthouse should be over here. Aha, I see it. Civilization-ish. One building. Okay. We made it back. And now we do know we can get around both directions if we need to, but it's better to go the long way around, I believe. Okay, we'll eat this. Make some glass, please. Okay, while you do that, I'll chase that chicken down with some berries. While it's doing the glass, come up here. Beacon and some of that. There. How it needs to go? me my glass, please. What's this? Frog light. Whatever the hell. Oh boy. Go there. I need this. You can have that. I'll keep all this. Just throw these in here. Take this too. You can have that. I'll keep that. We'll sleep in the lighthouse tonight. There we go. Bye. That is how it is. And this. I'll just take this up there with me and repair it. Patch that hole in the wall. This can go here and here. Don't worry about that. All right, that's good enough for me. Going to bed. Okie dokie. Honestly, I think I'm going to call the stream now. Because I'm tired and I'm hungry and I need to go do stuff. Alright, doesn't look like anyone's watching, so I'm just going to end the stream. Later, everybody.